Hello everyone and welcome finally to Elder Scrolls Skyrim, and thank you Emma Victoria 11 for the follow. Welcome, hopefully you enjoy your stay. Welcome to Veno. Until I change the name again later. Thank you and welcome. This game has been long time coming. I also have only played this I have only tried this. This is one of those games that I owned. I played it. But then after the first session I never came back. One of those games. But that's the thing. I want to play this. Or wanted to play this. Now I am playing this. But it's also that type of game that I need kind of take it slow. I don't want it to be like, oh, I have to do as much as possible in 3 hours or something. No. I want to take my time. Have as long sessions as I can have. I try play at least 5 hours. Try at least. But again, with my streaming, it is that I might change the day because I have only 1 week of vacation. So this game will definitely be a weekend game. I have to check this. Okay, it costs money. Never mind. I still can have mods here. But no, this is my officially, not officially, but still, first time I am playing this. No mods. No mods. Not any mods. I am playing this vanilla. And I have played this. This is one of those games that I just own almost. I own this for PC, I own this for PlayStation 4, and because PlayStation 4, that's why, and it had free upgrade to PlayStation 5 version. This is PlayStation 5 version, because this is the easiest one for me to play. New. Start the new game. Yes.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside with them.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
One thing I
Face your
noticed,
death with some
and
courage.
my mistake.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you!
Subtitles.
This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Yes.
Who are you?
Oh no. I was actually thinking about Kashyyyk to pick my race, but there's an orc. I will probably pick Kashyyyk, but let's cycle all of them to be sure. Dark Elf actually. I I think I have mentioned in some other people's streams that I when there is some sort of fantasy creation, character creation, at least one game I always was it yes it was the original Sin 2. I always went for the lizard. Nobody corrected me that this game has a lizard. How dare you? Keep the information from me. This reptilian race, well suited for the treacherous swamps of the Black Marsh homeland, has developed a natural resistance to diseases and the ability to breathe underwater. They can call upon the sick to regenerate health very quickly. For now, male. Wait. There? Maybe? 5 hours later. Complexion. Dirt. Dirt color. Scars. Is there any scars on the other side of the head? No. Only that side, okay. Is there? No. I will pick that one. The problem with this is that scar is wrong side. Because I got small injury on my what is the corner of my eye where my eyebrows are. The thing is, I think it is now fully healed, so you can't even see the scar anymore. But I had a small injury in above my right eye, so this might be. I want to represent that with having the characters have hair over the one eye, or then have a scar on that side. Ball paint. Ball paint color. Please add purple. Well, this have to do. face, nose type. That one. Wait. Maybe that one. So wait. Bit. So forward. This is very delicate process. Cheekbone. That one. With the icon. Cheek color. I think that actually works. Laugh line. Let's keep that one. Cheek color. Maybe the first one. Having a little bit lighter cheeks. One thing I am trying to do it at it looks natural. It's not that looks ugly. Yeah. In the first minutes. Nose color. Chin up. Thank you. Oh no 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 no. Neck color. That actually can be a little darker. Forehead color. I can actually make forehead blue because if the feathers are bluish, Next. And everybody try to remind me that I will pick the subtitles after this. I'm gonna sadly I can't zoom in. Why there is no zoom in? Maybe. Part of me wants it to have this kind of eyes because then it looks not mean. This looks like I am about to eat somebody. We pick this one. I think that is fine. Color. No need. My shadow. I did. How type? I don't want my lizard be full on spikes. That is fine. No need to change. Everything is fine. Food. Chin weight. That's fine. Then here. Part of me wants horns. Part of me just wants the feathers. This one. Slightly disappointment. Not of the selection, but there is no purple. So I will keep it blue. I think I am done with everything. Finish and name your character, yes.
Are you a relative of one of the Riften dock workers, Argonian?
The quest fund lists your question objective. Select the quest and place close to make it the active quest, which adds its quest target to your compass and word map. Yes, but there is one thing I am doing first. Display. Dialogue subtitles.
Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He...
Okay, not that one.
to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Blackmarsh. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the lizard!
How rude!
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
I have a name.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
This way!
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
Another second out there. Quickly! Just need to move some of these. Let's go!
I forgot about this.
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going.
Go! We'll follow when we can.
Help me! Help me!
Don't look up. Focus on me. You can do it. Hammond, you need to get over here. Now!
Atta boy, you're doing great. Toro! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Okay.
Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
God's guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall!
What are the eight divines is this thing?
Quickly, follow me!
Follow you.
Give me a hand. Into the keep!
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
What does it take to kill this monster?
Raylo, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde.
Into the keep. With me, prisoner. Let's go.
Into the keep.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go.
Thank you.
You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
Now he's nude.
All right. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah. This one's locked.
Johnny, wait. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see about that gate. Damn. No way to open this from our side.
Come on,
The
soldier!
Imperials!
Keep
They
moving!
cover!
Get this gate open.
Die!
Don't let them
Some roll which may prevent you from splitting or using power attacks. Drink a potion or wait for it to recover.
This is what you want.
Maybe one of these Imperials had the key.
I found the key.
See if you can unlock that door.
Aha.
Unlock it. That's it. Come on. Let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Wait a minute. I'm looting. Loot. Looting is important. Flower. Yeah. I'm going. Well, they are dead.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Nope.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to gather some more potions.
Death to the Empire!
Die!
A storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll...
Charcoal. Take all. Otetaan. Potion. Salt bottle. Bucket. Take the bucket. Take the rock forward. Come back here. There. I'm almost at my
Done.
limit.
Let's get moving.
Done as possible.
Troll's blood. It's a torture room. Hear that? Come on.
Die! Imperial scum!
Do your worst.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
Did he have also... No.
No, I haven't.
You don't have...
Been him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out.
Use left to rotate the lockpick, then right to rotate the lock. The closer the pick is to the correct position, the more the lock will rotate before the pick breaks. Only when it is in the correct position will the lock fully rotate open. Does it say lockpick like 12?
Grab anything useful and let's go.
Yep. Mage. Aina magicka. What way is the general stats? Combat magic. People killed 1. I have only killed 1 person. Content mode settings controls. Activate the ready seat. Chat the menu. Toggle POV. Sprint is L1. Shout power. Sneak. Wait. Journal. For now I am probably testing both POVs.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
I hope someone knows where we're going.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Just give the General some time.
Imperial dogs!
I cannot best you.
Oh no, I saw you had a bow.
Not like this.
Up. Does it say anywhere that if it's double-handed?
Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
You have battle axe. I will take that.
Come on, this way. Let's see where this goes.
Ah!
I hate those damn things. Too many eyes, you know?
Is that attacking me?
What next?
I am about to ask that question for you.
Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
I have some experiences about the bears, and I know.
Almost there.
What do you think I am doing? Game! I am sneaking.
Phew. That was close. That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
Out. Survival mode. Some adds the need to eat, sleep and stay warm. It also adds additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduced calibrate and leveling up only when you sleep. See this mode intro in helpful details. Enable survival mode. Enable survival mode. No. Maybe
Wait.
when I have actually beaten the game first.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Same.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
flashlight. Pelken wood folklet.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
Gardens. Those under the sign of the mage will learn all magic skills 1 sample lesson at a time.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself. Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge.
That is one of the hardest choices because I don't know what my playstyle will be. Will I be a mage? Will I be a range fighter? Currently I have a bow.
This isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright?
Fine. Skills. Wait, what is illusion? The scroll fills involvement in the mind of the enemy. This skill makes it easier to cast spells like fear, calm, and death and summoning creatures from oblivion. This skill makes it easier to cast these spells with soul trap and bindings. I think what spell is my liking. Dude, I was about to shoot them. And again, you are going to hell. Everybody who kills dogs, wolves, or anything goes straight to hell. That is the rule. I'm not making the rules. I just know they exist.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Probably put the weapon away. So I don't accidentally shoot at anybody.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all and then you'll believe me.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Whatever you need. Buy Ismir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Need any help on Hunter Forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again? Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill. All right then.
The blacksmith forge is used to collect new weapons and armor from raw materials.
Reminds me when I first started smithing. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. All right then. You looking for a new blade?
Use the grindstone to improve weapons. All improvements require specific materials which you can buy or find in the world.
I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Aye.
The turning rack is used to turn animal hides to leather and to cut leather into strips. Both leather and leather strips are used in creating and improving weapons and armor.
You looking for a new blade? Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Until next time.
Wait, did I misunderstand something? Hide helmet. Used to improve armor on matters. Here, hide helmet. Sadly, my mistake. Hide helmet here.
You looking for a new blade? I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. All right then. I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut. You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage?
But items above the divider line belong to the vendor. Items below the line belong to above the divider line organizer. When the items below the line belong to you. To buy or sell an item selected and press close.
The finest weapons and armor.
This why I loot. Now the second problem, who, because I can roleplay both Rebel and Imperial.
Good day.
Good day. I equipped this one. Where did you come here?
Whatever. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? All right. You looking for a new blade?
Let's see. Versus 11, 19. Nope. You know what? I am going to start from the very beginning. Everything I built myself. Behold. This is what I look like. Ah. No, I should remember already. What does this need? Letter. 4. Can I get anything else? I am going heavy on the whole play, and I am, except the weapons of course, I am starting from the very beginning.
East, beard, you're going to freeze to death. Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. All right then.
Yes, I have done the helmet. Those are the ones that I have created myself.
You looking for a new blade? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Weapons are the exception. Reaper Souls Gaming. Hello! Welcome. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. And I finally have delved into the world of Skyrim. And made a decision.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
That I, at least in the beginning, I will use equipment that I have made myself. Just reaper it is then. Yes. I have actually watched someone play Skyrim. No freebies. At least not in the beginning. Because I want to actually roleplay as the character. I am out of jail. In the beginning I took everything to survive. But because I am kind of in the run, I ditched every equipment I have stolen. Sadly, I also sold my leather pants. Places. Weapons are the only exception.
Aye.
And this is my character. For now.
Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
Kinda. Yeah. And because I am a lizard, I am a proud warrior. But sadly, I am also an idiot. And I sold my pants. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And the thing is, the one problem of course is, what should my alliance be? Should I go to the Stormcloaks? Or should I just play by the ear? Because otherwise I don't know anything about Skyrim. Some terms I know. But otherwise I am total noob. Hello again.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
Mill, okay.
It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes.
So Stormcloaks are kind of racist. Got it. But that's the thing. I am still just playing how I feel. So I'm not setting anything on stone yet.
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see Whiterun on its hill as you pass the falls. And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Take gift.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
I told you my sister would help us out.
Yeah, wait.
Make yourself
Ah,
at
here
home.
you are. Hot.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house?
Yes, that is true. And of course, because I am role-playing, this is a role-playing game, so even if some faction is bad, if that faction was to actually exist, sometimes I choose them. Like in Star Wars, I like to be either bounty hunter or imperial. Not always, but if there is a chance, I want to take that side. I don't talk about it much bigger than that, as big as the inn.
Well, I'll be. That'd be a sight to see. Not that I actually want to see one, understand. I hope that dragon stays far away from here.
I understand you perfectly.
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
Ordangerder's house. I had book. Lightning that does point of shock damage to health and magic per second. Key to Gator's house. Invoke the power of the Hist to recover health 10 times faster for 60 seconds. God of Fire that does 8 pence a second. Talk to Jarl of Whiterun. On development, locations that you have discovered have light icons, while locations that you have only heard about have dark icons. You can select the area that you have discovered to fast travel to it. I am at the Riverwood. Zoom here. Windhelm. Mortar. Fogret. Sleeping Giant Inn, Alva Secret House, Trader, Sven and Hilde's house. There's an inn. Sleeping Giant Inn. This is Secret House. Veno Trader. Let's go. Okay then, have a nice sleep. And thank you for the follow again. Thank you. Hopefully you have a wonderful night. I am trying to survive. And I have actually thinking why I haven't gotten into Skyrim before. I have no idea. I have actually tried it. This. But for some reason I haven't. Access better. I need only to push the button.
Now ain't this a surprise? This what you want?
I take that. I take the gold. Oh, die. Oh. Of course, I take lockpicks and pickaxe. Ah. Is there photo mode? Is there photo mode? Please have photo mode. No. You are missing a good opportunity. Take the spawn, take this, dun. Is this the cabbage man from Avatar? Conscious storm alternate. Summons a storm alternate for seconds where the caster is pointing. Lake Falls. I was supposed to go there. I think I took a long turn. And look! I am actually freezing. Roofing. Twitch, I didn't do that on purpose. I am a gentleman.
So much easier to roam when you're... Ah, found you.
Coin, and I know you have arrows. Hmm?
I cannot best you.
I have a feeling I should not be here. Friend or foe?
Never should have come here.
Foe. Still arrows. Actually, it was very good that I killed those. Torch. I don't need clothes. Ale, thank you. Maybe I need a couple of... Attack! No! Bad dog. That is liften. It shows me windmill, but maybe that is the riverwood. All the weapons up. This give me 8, 6, so leather is better. First thing I am going to do. I say that and then I remember I have a Rapidosi. I should probably try to go to the next town.
Hate archers. Quit your belly aching. What are your thoughts on all this? I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something. But most of my family disagrees with my choice.
I'm sick of waiting. When are we going
Legion's
to see some
always
action?
looking for strong, capable warriors.
It's not that bad.
If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude.
Stay sharp.
There's something here. A nice little meter he discovered. Now it's open.
Can I help you?
Maybe I put the weapons away.
It's probably
Welcome.
not a good idea.
I'm
to
the
walk around
owner and
naked.
proprietor of Hunting Brew Meadery. Take a
Morning.
look.
All right then. If you want to buy something, go find Sabjorn. Otherwise, piss off.
Dude.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
First horse leveled by Mavius C. You told me that it was for the others, but I brought on the man that has not left her to marry him, lady token. Perfume her guilty temper, you make a very poor advisor, I might have spent. Gods and worship in Tamriel. What is an aside? Third Eye Timeline. This I just have to admire. These books are readable.
If you're looking to purchase any mead, speak to the owner, Sabi.
No, I am not going to steal anything. No, I am not going to do any crimes. Yet. Battleborn Farm discovered. But unless these are abandoned. Can I fast travel here? I can. Time to go hunting. I need letter. Friend?
They say brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
Pelagia farm. So this farm at least is still being used. But I still can't find any farmers. This is very suspicious.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Found some Volvos. When you level increases, you must choose to increase your health, magicka or stamina. You can also select new perk at this time or save it for later. Available perks are highlighted in each constellation. Discover most physical word and instant properties. This skill makes it easy to cast spells like water breathing, magical protection and paralysis. By the way, slow with my blankets. Help! White Run Stables. Oh.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. You should buy some produce from Carlotta's stall. Most of it comes from my farm.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skullbar.
Do you seek to make a purchase? Welcome to you. How can I assist? How can I assist?
It is a strange sight. The white flakes that sometimes fall from the sky. The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems. How high the mountains of Skyrim rise. They'll never see you coming.
Cost gold.
May your road lead you to warm sands. A peaceful greeting to you.
This one needs something? It is all in this note. The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly. An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made. Take a look.
We have been in this land for so long.
It's sad.
I hope that you will come to do business.
Oh yes, calls. Resting horse. Whiterun stables. I am just going between Liverpool. First I want to check before going to the town. And it's one use only.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Did you hear? The Riverwood trader was robbed. Poor Lucan must be torn to pieces over it. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Ysmir, Beard, you're going to freeze to death.
I'm on it. Bone mold. One more letter. Oh, can I buy something for me?
Whatever. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Actually,
Aye.
wait, can have stuffed armor. But let's make this one first. Then this.
Looking for a new blade?
Ah, I have finally clothes. It took me a couple of days.
Whatever you need. My you smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Okay, then let's see my quest log for the storm. No time bandit attacks. Not. The roads have been unkind to this one. Plagued by outlaw arm on the road from White Run for market guards travel with the lizard, yes. But they are ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Lazard had read of such things only in stories. The encampment is found just west of North Petersham Pass. Each time they set upon us they shout, "The saints will try to browse your wares today." The clothes still were mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Lizard to go on his way. Lizard has not yet fought back, while it has armed this one's converse. It is not worth a life. Lizard has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Castor. This one would pay handsomely to any who would help. The Shard fears for any who might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. Locate the Saint Pantheon camp. West. Why? I just want to hunt some bandits. And now there is a giant making fun of me. Oh, before I continue, I will have a small break. I will be right back. Lounge Molly. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so many new people. What I was doing? Yes, I was going to hit this way. Friend or foe?
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
No bull.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guards to attack.
Rude. But welcome, how you doing? And again, welcome. Amateur plays Skyrim. I think they are not friendly.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Ow. Lisa. Gold. Take everything.
Your entrails near.
You first.
That's it. That's all.
Ahaha.
That the best you can. Please.
I was about to say one time that it doesn't show me enemies, but it does. That is good. Seal a bucket.
Yeah.
Two threes? What was he thinking? Fools never saw me pull that ace out my boot. The elf goodbye, for none could know 'twas not for show, and one had to die. Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me, but they never wait. What was that?
Now I am at my limit. What waits the most? close. I'm not giving up. Ha!
Never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
What was that?
Nothing! Nothing! You still saw nothing! Trollfett. I have questions, but I left them unanswered. I should probably sell those. Maybe that is the reason why I am old comfort. Aha! I only can have leather armor or stuffed armor. How does this look, by the way? This is a very heavy drop. Skyrim, Fort Claymore.
Is someone there?
Nope. Hey.
Come on!
We are routed. Fall back.
Let's go.
Damn you!
Yes.
Go to the college, Dad said. Use your smarts, he says. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Maybe if we do this later. Kill the white light. Hello?
I'm warning you, back. Hey!
This is the end.
Guess it's over there now.
What do you need?
Maybe we should actually do the main quest first. Gorgeous mine. There. Ooh. Is there a letter workstation here? No. Kind of the important thing I actually needed. That.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
News from about the dragon's attack.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn? New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn? Sooner or later, we all have to choose a side. Long live the Empire.
Hide places. White helmet, leather helmet, leather armor, silver ring. I don't have any, but I should probably sell. Drunken huntsman. Hello? Hello?
Ah, hello, my Argonian friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop. Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road near the market. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help. Take a look.
First I am going to sell.
Thank you very much for your business.
Next up, the innkeeper.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and together we will vanquish any foe. I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it? If you change your mind, seek me out here. If you change your mind, seek me out here. Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your foes before they see you.
Does it say? I have 700 gold.
I am a leader. You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. Fine. What?
You enter the command state. To issue a command to your follower, move the reticle until a command appears. Then press cross to give that order. To exit the command state, press circle.
What? That it?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. I can teach you a few things.
Not enough money.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish.
You have iron sword and iron dagger.
Let's go.
Eight, 6.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Mare.
Come on in.
Huh?
Warm food. food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Ah, so it's gold you're after then. You need only ask about it. Plenty of folk in Whiterun with too much fat and gold to be bothered doing anything for themselves.
We're running low on the Blackbriar mead. In a couple of days, I'll have you make a run.
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members.
Oh, yes, Miss Holt.
But you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall. Jorvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle. Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been closest kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem. Ah, the most important question of all, that one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda? She'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one. Ah, man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions. May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about
Here,
done.
take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord. I should have guessed as much. Your kind sticks to that college in Winterhold, as well they should. You'd never think to learn from a Nord like the Jarl's wizard. Let's sate that appetite,
Appetite.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Mikael!
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikael gets them, they're got. There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband. I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Depends what is on the menu.
Now please, no more questions.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Cooking pot. Cooking pots allow you to cook food that restores your health or provide other temporary effects. Each recipe requires specific culinary ingredients that can be found throughout Skyrim. Aha! I might be a lizard, but at least I cook my food. Is this cannibalism? By the way, can I buy this inn?
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Huh? I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? Need anything else? Just let me know.
Isolda. Sorry.
No lollygagging.
Maybe if we
Come
just...
on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. What can I get you? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Thank you.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go.
I think...
Come on, let's see what you're made of. Someone do something.
Oh, you just somebody, help! Help! Someone do something!
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Hehehe.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are.
We drink to our youth today.
You can go on Skyrim. Hello everyone and welcome. And yes, this I am actually playing this for the first time properly, so this is vanilla version. I think this includes some DLC, or all of them, but I'm not using any mods. I am basically a Skyrim noob, if you can call me that. I'm just playing the game and see what happens. And if I screw up somewhere, then... well, it just happens.
By the great Aeolian.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I am very sorry.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Colony.
It's a shame, isn't it?
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days. The Gilder Green, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kynareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Terrible and powerful now. We, your unworthy servants, give praise. For only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. And deserve our praise, you do.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
What can you tell me about Talos?
Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject. Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward! Oh yes, he agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold Concordat. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here, and in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos. Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos. Winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
Okay, let's go talk to the Jarl.
Nothing? My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords. Oh no, many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be. I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant.
To enchant, you must know an enchantment and have a field soul gem to power the enchantment. Enchantments are learned by disenchanting, destroying enchant items.
It will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun.
Don't fortify illusion magical agent enchantment from destroying this item.
Be in your debt.
Alchemy Lab! You can collect potions by combining two or more ingredients that share a common effect. Experiment with different ingredients to learn their effects. Oh. ska vara tillräckligt. Poison of weakness to magic. Parts College. Öskapsönheten.
But as man! But you were once man. And as man you
You're to be
Hello?
a companion? Well, they just let me in, so there's probably no more room. Oh? Got more to say? Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers? Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides. The Circle are the ones who parcel out the jobs. That's Ayla, Skjor, and the brothers, Farkas and Vilkas. Kodlak advises them, but he doesn't really give orders. Only the most famous warrior band in all of Skyrim. Have you been living with the Horkers? When we arrive, blood is spilled and our blades sing to the glories of Ysgramor. This is life, brother. The struggle is what reminds us to draw breath.
Good day. If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Kodlak says not to worry about it. I worry that a bunch of snowberries are out there earning glory while we stay out of it. But I will follow the old man's lead, as ever. We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Kodlak if you think you have what it takes to be a companion. I'll take my leave then.
Hey, you at it again? Watch the eye. Get him. Kill him.
Hey, watch it!
Pay attention, you could learn something.
You think you stand
A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. The companions let me fight for gold, so I fight. In charge of what? I'm in charge of me, and you're in charge of you. If you're looking to join up, Codlak's the one to be talking to. We're the best damn fighters in Skyrim. At least, some of us are. Yeah.
Haven't seen your face before. I can't keep helping you with everything. I learned the ways of the blade in the Great War. Nearly lost my life outside the Imperial City. I came home to Skyrim when it was all over, but I wasn't much good at anything other than fighting. Wandered around as a blade for hire. It was a damned good one, too. The money was good, and the women were good, and the drinks were good. But I was losing myself, my heart. I was lucky the companions found me. Now there's a reason to be fighting. The honor of my brothers and sisters is worth more than coin. Of course the money is still good. And the drinks. Ask any fool around here and get a different answer. Mercenaries, warriors of honor, brothers and sisters of the blade, drunken rabble. Take your pick. I've been here longer than most of them. Even I don't know sometimes. I just hope they don't kill each other. None of our business. There's no honor to be had in the squabbling of Jarls. So you think you have what it takes? Huh. Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Codlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace. I'm here to help. Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us. The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other. Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. Codlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands. All right then.
I haven't
I'm
seen...
just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
Yes? Yeah. Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself. Fortune and glory, friend. Fortune and glory. Soon enough, it'll be me. In the meanwhile, the Circle handles our daily routine, and Codlak advises them as Harbinger. Why would you even come to Jorrvaskr without knowing what we stand for? This is not play acting here. We are the true spirit of Skyrim. Honor is in our blood, death in our hearts. If you seek either, you've found the right place.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. Great. Another ambitious visitor. You think you can just wander in here and join us? To hear Farkas tell it, our father raised us here as happy pups. running around, biting knees. I love my brother, but his brains are not his strong suit. We were brought here by Jürgen. Whether he was our father or not, I don't care. He left to fight in the Great War and never came back. So he's not my problem anymore. We've been here as long as either of us can remember, though. So try to show some respect. You'll hear some of the brighter faces around here talk about honor and glory. I've got nothing against it, but for me, the promise of coin is what feeds my blade. Wherever someone in Skyrim doesn't feel up to defending their own honor, we'll take up their burden. There are always good reasons to fight. I just wish this war had them. Who cares who worships what dead god? Give me something to make me draw my sword. I don't know if you're capable, and I don't have time to find out. If Kodlak will vouch for you, I might have some work you could do. Good day.
A stranger comes to our hall. Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Askar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, boy. Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path. Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Vilkas. Be gentle.
You don't belong here. What do you think you have to offer?
What's that?
Well,
I can take him.
Maggot to squat.
Never should have come here.
Pretty good arm you have there.
You'll need to do better than that.
We don't do battle with magic around here.
You're already dead.
Oh!
You think this is?
I've suffered
We
worse
don't do
than
battle
training.
with magic around here.
Now come at me.
Whoop.
Come at me.
Couldn't hurt me if you wanted to.
No magic then.
You don't belong here. What do you think you have to offer?
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Never should have come here.
Over here.
Pretty good arm you have there.
That's all you got?
Next time won't be so easy.
That's the best you can do!
You don't stand a chance. Take care with those flames.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry.
If you wish to
I
hunt
can
with
take
me,
it.
your feet need to be quick.
Never should have come here.
Not that. Next time won't be so easy.
You don't stand a chance.
You might Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland and have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you.
This is a place for warriors, New Blood. What brings you here?
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Never should have come here.
Come on.
You're mine.
Oh!
All
Sorry.
right.
My mistake. Kill me.
You don't stand a chance.
It's nothing.
Not that. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a wealth to us, Blood. Here's my sword.
You're mine. No sign of it.
This is a place for warriors, New Blood.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
We're one of the same kind, as you wish.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Smear, you won't be alive. Kill her. I'm gonna put you down. You won't leave. There you go.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might. Here's my...
Potions.
This should be good.
No, it's not.
Yes, Housecarl. We leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
I can't keep helping you with everything.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
What brings you here?
Trouble?
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own, every woman her own. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim, all of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
Hopefully nobody is gonna kill me.
Fancy the
But
leather
that
armor,
was
huh?
a very
Something to be said.
peculiar bug, if I'm honest. That it aggroed everybody. Not just Vilkas, but everybody.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice. Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the Restoration School, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed. Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! I think I can teach you a thing or two. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Thank you. Nope. Remember, circle is... Wait, Isolta's house?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Farewell. I spent a lot of time at the markets before my ma and Da passed. I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. Reputation, mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is. About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. See you.
See you.
By the great Eorlan, Greymane himself.
What is it? Dragons?
Let's go. Am I going to the right way? Yes. At least not that way. Come back here. This will just hurt a second. Saber cat. I read past it. I am just thinking it is hundreds of miles away, and then it find out the distance is not that big. Like, I mean, the distance might be 10 minutes walking, but still. God damn it. And it's here. I'm just happy that it didn't crash. So what is the I am just happy that actually it didn't. Well, actually, what you say if we save out of let's make actually hard save.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Do your... You won't get the best.
Time for you to die.
The best you can do.
Gotta split.
Lunar weapons. Is to be known method, but while the moons are high above, they gain an additional ability. It seems. Take on a vampire-like ability, transfer a small amount of health from the victim to the user. steel? No. Only iron. This give me 14 and 8. No, I don't have boots at all.
That?
Nothing?
Ha! Oh! We're routed! Time to
There was a quest about the pain. This panda camp. Now at task. Warhammer is two-handed weapon, so no. No pushing of the mammoth. There.
Should have come here.
Gold. Lockpick. I took the whole packet. Ah. It's so peaceful. It's so peaceful. Just killed some bandits. And now I am just sitting here. I am just waiting for my health to regenerate. Skylar palette for the rate of 17! Dubsy, no! This is family friendly channel. But yes, welcome everybody Skylar Palette, Deputy 69. Welcome to Skyrim. This is officially my first. When I am actually first in my English, it is dying. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I am Skyrim Noob. Yes, because that word means we have more families. But Skylar Palette, Pro Dragon, welcome. How was your stream? How did it go? And everybody new here, my name is Veno. I play all sort of different kind of games. My favorite type of games are role-playing games and JRPGs, but I like to sometime try something new. Excuse me. What was I supposed to go do here? Aha. Before we do anything, quick save. It went well, did some Fallout 76 and BattleBit. Only died a lot in BattleBit. Well, I have died many times. I think this game bugged in some instance because Vilkas wanted me to spar with him to test my skills. It aggroed everybody in the room, not just Vilkas. And I had to quickly beat up Vilkas, then run away. But the rest of the stream, take care of my horses. Don't worry, I will take care of them. They are safe. Typical. And first thing I am doing is trigger in a trap. And one thing I am trying to do in this playthrough, even if this is my first playthrough, I am, if possible, I am wearing only armor that I have personally made. So even if this has better armor and equipment, weapons might be exception. Weapons are exception. But otherwise I am trying to wear armor that I have made myself. Shovel. Certain Probably want to shovel. Postponed. And yes, I am. My character is a lizard. Why there is bird hopping up? Never mind. Like always, pick Evelyn up.
Gotta have a sharp axe. Is someone there?
Whoop.
Well, must have run off.
Should I actually use death counter on this? Take that again. And then there was a vein somewhere here. This is not the safest place to mine, but I don't care. Aha! That was the trap, apparently. Here. Now we are going this way. Boss! Someone is mining here!
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Hurry up with it. We've got a merchant in the pit to take care of after we carve this thing. Now you're
Now
mine.
ain't this a surprise?
I have a feeling what was the problem here. No, that wasn't the problem.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Hurry up with it. We've got a merchant in the pit to take care of after we carve this thing up.
Mine. Come on, come on.
Gold. That makes us too heavy, so I can't pick them up. Family short. I pick all of them. have this one, good. Skittle Dashi! Hello! Welcome! How you doing? Can I make something? Iron boots 11, 29. Places are 8 and 14. That doesn't... I am quick traveling out of here. I think I have actually done... Okay, what do I can... Ooh, I am seriously overcommitted. What is the heaviest? Let's drop you. I need this shield. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. I have plenty sort of embers. To Skyrim.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them. Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in jail myself.
You know, fair.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls. What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember? If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
Okay. Can I use this? Hey.
What is it? I think the time might be right for another public appearance. Maybe address the patrons at the Bannered Mare, or visit Jorvasker. Proventus. I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
To offer me counsel. This is not counsel.
Ah, splendid. Our fine city has a proud history, and I'm happy to share what I know. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorvasker, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around Jorvasker, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds. Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city. That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I will, thank you.
And what might you need, Balgruuf and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so. I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade. Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway. I've got my eyes on you.
Yes, ma'am. She's scary. I think the returning the
Damn
sword.
those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks.
I swear that voice actor sounds familiar. I am returning this sword, and I think that's good for today.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself?
Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. Right then.
Now let's see. Does the map say? Is there anything in this area? No.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. You know, boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
She's a feisty one.
I'm all ears.
Where was the inn?
Ah, hello, my Argonian friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Take a look.
Let's sell. And these I need to break so I can learn the enchantment.
Thank you very much for your business.
There. That is enough for today. Finally I was able to start this game. It has been years coming. But let's see who to raid. I will send Scala Palettes raid forward. There. Let's go red height to Suselin. She is playing Sega Superstar Tennis. this was enough for Skyrim. Tomorrow I am playing Witcher 3. And then Tuesday is back to Chained Echoes, because I want to finish that game before, because I have only 1 week of the vacation left. I want to finish that game. Before then it's random when I actually can, when I have energy to stream. But I will do my best. But thank you everybody. Thank you Scarlet Parrot for the raid of 17. Welcome everybody who's new. Welcome Launch Marley, Reaper, Emma Victoria. Thank you for the follows. Hopefully you enjoyed. And see you again next time, same Veno channel. Bye bye.